I swear it's like a surprise every time on where I'm gonna end up. I just don't know half the time. Hi guys! Oh, hi Maia! Konnichiwa! Oh yes, good morning on your side, Sophia. Sophie Mia. L-Trip, hello. Kitar, hello. Hi, Rusty. Hello, Sensei. Hello, Zanti. Kyle, hello. Lamas, hello. Chris, hello. Bonico, hello. Resolve, Vui, hello. Artie, hello. Nice to see you. Basil, nice to see you. Alessa, good evening. Hello. Oh, Maggie, hello. Akayo, hello. BC, hello. Enjoy your lark. Hello, Graham. Ooh, my god. 40 streams, streak to various. My god. Thank you so much. Goldie, hello. Hi, Cold Sweat. Takasugi-san, hello. Ohayou gozaimasu. And Nate, hello. Hello, Windborn. It's nice to see everyone. A lot of things happened. Cute W outfit. Oh my god, thank you. I guess you haven't seen the full thing. This is what I look like. This is my casual outfit. I like it because it is very simple until you look into the details and you're like, wow, that's a lot of detail. But you can omit them. Yay! Fun for cosplaying. Oh yeah, they are pretty bouncy. Well, Celia's a rigging god, so anything that you want to be bouncy, she'll make it very bouncy. Even my bracelets, they move a little bit. You want just a torso and head? Yo, check it. Even my socks got a little bit of hump. Yeah. Dude, the shoes are so good. They're so detailed. Damn, Daniel. 長いですよね。へへへ。へへへ。Yes, Celia did an amazing job as always. And of course, without Kai's lovely art, it wouldn't have never happened in the first place. I'm long boy. I think this was like so, well, you know, because we started working on this a really long time ago, back in 2020. So the base of the model itself, Maia is very tall, even though I am canonically really short. I feel like if I gave more information as to how tall in human size I would actually be, I think I would end up being a lot shorter limbed. I think if you were to stretch me out or like put me next to like a normal other human, I think I'd probably look more like I'm 5'7". 5'7", maybe a good 5'9". Oh yeah, the Arctovish, I think. Thing is so fucking ugly, dude. And then I pulled it in my Evolving Skies pack. I still can't believe this Pokemon is real. Here, I'll show you guys. So when I made the silhouette for my model, I was like, you have to guess what my outfit is. And I gave everyone the silhouette. But I didn't show people the fact that my hair was short. So if you see the holes behind or like where my shoulders are. I colored it in. I blacked it out. And so the silhouette, it just was my hat. But people were like, what the fuck is that? And we had pretty good guesses. But then someone was like, Lamau, you look like this guy. And I'm like, fuck, I can't even say anything. They're right. I literally can't say anything. Yeah, it's entirely not wrong. And so that's what I looked like. So awful. This was Ann Amber's prediction. I look like a frog. Carol. Fancy Plants predicted that I had a suit on with the bird face. Honestly, this one was pretty fire. This one would be such a good gag one. But yeah, as you can see, the silhouette quite phallic, you know. Hi, Valila! I know, it's actually really good. I think that the shape is really perfect. But people were having a really hard time guessing what it was. They were like, literally what? Like, what? What is the top? I'm entirely stumped. President's a Dracovish. I don't remember. I just know that I'm like 90% sure it was Arctovish because we pulled it later. For my 1-year anniversary, I debuted the new model, and then I opened Pokemon cards, and one of the cards that we pulled was Arctovish. I was like, oh my god, he haunts me. He's still here. And Toko did this as a prediction, which is really cool. It was like a mecha suit. Thought it was so adorable. Hi, Warfighter! Thank you for the 49! One word for Twitch. Huh. Habudabud. What the fuck? Sounds good to me. Habudabu. Hello. But yes, that is the lore behind... Yeah, I think we just got cursed. Got some holy water? Oh! Yes, a very classic Maia outfit. But yes, welcome guys. Happy Monday. A lot has happened since I've been gone for literally 1 day. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but something happened. Someone tried to hack me! Someone tried to hack me! But it's because they were hacked and then they started spreading the virus. It was me. Hackermans. There was an epidemic yesterday. Yes, there was a virus. The Fear the Vague Dark Rectangle hack. Dude, no, literally. I saw the ripple effect. It was crazy. Okay, who else was affected other than me? Because I only saw my own, and then I got tilted, and I was like, I'm resetting all my passwords and everything, and making sure everything is good. And then when I'm done, I left and I went outside, and I didn't. And like I checked my Discord to make sure that like nothing actually happened. But other than that, I didn't. I was like, I'm getting the fuck away from my computer. I'm gonna hurt someone because I'm so upset. Con organizer got and then it spread to a ton of people. Oh no! Oh man. Hey, beautiful. Are you a hacker? Hi, Rai. So, what happened to me specifically? There is a particular type of hack going around. It looks very particular and it is fucking ridiculous. We all know, like, okay, bitch, don't click on links, you know, and now Discord has this beautifully stupid ass fucking update that happened a year ago where you can do like hyperlinks and stuff. You can change the hyperlinks. And so when something is like, oh, this is a YouTube link, it's literally not a YouTube link and you can get fucked over. It's absolutely insane. So you can't even trust your fellow man. It's ridiculous. Like, we can't click on anything anymore. And to add on top of that, now we no longer can look at photos. I'm not kidding you. They have changed the game. My VTube studio is done. I'm coming back. Shutting down. At least she looks cute. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Hi. It's always good to hover over a link and make sure you read everything first before clicking on it. I always do that. Really great practice. Excellent practice. Bare minimum, guys. Bare fucking minimum. But now the stakes have been risen like dough. So let me see if I can get a photo, okay? So basically, someone who is already hacked is gonna message you and they're gonna just send these photos. These 4 photos. Specifically, like, they're so fucking smart. It pisses me off. And so a random, like, any person will see, like, the only thing they'll see is, like, vaguely an icon of Mr. Beast. Everything else, if you don't know, you're gonna be like, what the fuck is that? So hard to see because the text is so small because they strategically made 4 pictures, right? And so you click on it. Orchid, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the dragon raid. Hello. I am Maia. I'm over here. I'm a hummingbird fairy VTuber, and we're about to play Final Fantasy XIV in a bit, but I have a lot to catch up with my chat. You guys might need to stick around for this as well if you need to, but also if you need to raid and run, please don't feel pressured to stay. But yes, we are having an important PSA. Yes, because you can get hacked literally by viewing an image. It is so vile. It is so fucking vile. And so this is what it looks like. And so I think naturally whenever you see something and you can't see it, you're gonna go click it. But do not do the mistake of viewing it in your browser, especially not saving the photo, but do not click on it. Yeah, it's just autopilot. It's like, oh, I can't see the picture. Let me just go expand it, you know? Let me go see it. Yeah, so apparently this is a very similar scheme and it happened like 5 months ago. The Mr. Beast, like this was a Reddit thread from 5 months ago. And then there is a very similar scheme that happens, not with like specifically Mr. Beast screenshots, but with just crypto scams in general. And so, okay, what I did is all I did was in the Discord client, I expanded it. I did not open it in a browser. Open a browser, you're fucked. You're so fucked. So please don't do that. But from what my Hackerman's security, what is it called? Cybersecurity friend who works in all of that business, he said, because I needed to double check, because I thought I'm fucked. And the only thing that the person who got hacked, all they had in their profile, okay, this is so fucked up. I expanded it, right? And then I looked at their profile, and then it goes, do not click images. And I was like, well, fuck. I did. But when they mean clicking the image, they mean opening in browser. I did not get hacked. Not as far as I know. But I did a lot of precautions to make sure that I'm okay. So what my cybersecurity friend said is, and what Kyo said from when he took cybersecurity classes, I know that hacking has increased in level, I suppose, in the past few years, but so has cybersecurity. And so basically Discord has this thing. I'm gonna explain it in layman's terms because this is also the only way that I understand. But basically they have like almost like a shield, like a bubble within Discord, that so when you expand and you view things as a thumbnail, I guess, as long as it is within this Discord client, you are fine. But if you open it in your browser, or especially if you download the fucking image, you're fucked. You're so fucked. So please do not even try to click it, because one misclick and you're fucked. So you just need to recognize what this looks like. Recognize it, burn it into your head, and think, Mr. Beast, anything with a crypto thing, 4 images next to each other, no context, or even some context. They'll be like, hey, check out what I did, blah, blah, blah. What got me is that there was no context. There was no text. It was just 4 images. And so I wanted to go take a look at the photos. Like, I can't see it. God forbid. I don't have my glasses on and I can't view it, you know? Jesus Christ. And so they're getting really smart. But thankfully, I did not open in browser, because why the fuck would I do that? But it could still happen, you know? It could happen to a lot of people. I know, and they're so fucking blurry! And so I'm fine. Immediately, I logged out. What you're supposed to do for anyone who may like have this happen to them, actually, they recommend that you immediately unplug your Ethernet, log out of everything and scan, do like a Windows Defender scan, like a full scan, just to make sure you don't have anything attached onto your computer already. And you're gonna change all of your passwords. You're gonna change all of your passwords. But you don't want to do it on your computer. You want to do it on your phone. You want to do it on something that is, like not connected to the thing that you clicked on. So that way it's, you know, not connected in any sort of way. Yeah, not compromised. And you really want to be smart about how you make your passwords from now on. Like, Like, them bitches better be random. Random with exclamation marks. Like, freaking anything. Like, capitalizations at the wazoo. Yeah, just go real crazy with it. Not password 60. Hey, with a capital P, though. Hi, Viva! I just replied to your Discord message. Oh, I'm fine. I'm real. No, I'm fine. Oh my god, that would have been so bad, actually. Bro, if someone tried to be me and was like, oh my god, send you a cover. I didn't, by the way, I sent our cover. No context, so it also looked very suspicious. Oh my god, that would have been so bad. Oh no, I'm fine. TLDR, I'm okay. I changed all my passwords just to double check that I'm fine, because I was really worried that it was the end for me, but it wasn't. I was smart enough not to go click further, but I don't blame anyone if you do get hacked, because my god, they really just are like, 4 blurry photos. Can you expand it for me in your browser? God! Yeah, they're getting really smart. So we have to do our due diligence and tell everyone what is going on back there, you know? Faking images. All these links that are not the right links. 4 random words is stronger than 1 word with symbols. Y'all hear that? Whoopo is smart. Smarticle. Yeah, it's really fucked up. But yeah, just wanted to let you guys know. So I worked on that all day yesterday, and then after that I was like, I'm tilted. I don't want to stream and bring that energy over into streaming, especially if I wasn't sure if everything was safe yet. So I just wanted to just wait it out. I don't want to stream and then, like, you know, give even more information, you know, like that would be too much. Or like give the hackers more shit, right? Yo, right? I'm like waiting to get hacked live. Oh my god. Which is possible, you know? People send links all the time. And to be honest, like, for us, the viewers, like, we're pretty, like, I trust my community. But all it takes is one fucking idiot, like one asshole to come in here and send some malicious shit. And it's over. Whoopo, I fell for that once in Gaia Online. Well, I did change my password afterwards. I was young, okay? I did that before too. You lost all your items in gold! Oh, my queen. What the fuck? Okay, if we're being so vulnerable and honest, I guess now's a good time for me to tell you guys a story. I've actually never said this out loud before because it's so shameful to me, and I honestly forgot about it probably because it was so shameful. A long time ago, back in that Guy Online days where it was so new and you were so poor. But I had a friend who I don't even think was really considered like a real friend, if that's what you would call her. She was more like... Oh, sorry, I should put the Mr. Beast shit. Thank you for sitting. Thank you for your seats. Basically, her mom would bring her kid and then the eldest, who is the same age as me, over to our place. And so well, that's how we would know each other. But in terms of like really bonding, we did really have a lot in common. It's like when you make friends with the person like next to you in math class, but you don't have anything in common except the fact that you share the same math class. So we were friends for a really long time, but the one thing, like the one hobby that we actually had together was Gaia Online. And I believe that she was the one who actually introduced me to Gaia Online. But she would like log into my she would log into like our family computer to play, and I was so desperate for gold because I was so poor and I looked like a noob. And while she was logged in but she wasn't at my house, I changed her email. I changed her email, and I think I changed the password too. Oh my god. But I think like it emails you. It emails you when you find out, like when your email gets changed. And then I think I used my own email. So she knew it was me. And then she put her email back, like, you know, she changed it back, and then she was just like chilling like nothing fucking happened. And like we never talked about it again. Obviously the vibes were not right. But I was so young and I was so desperate for, bro, she only had like 5k or some shit. Like it's not even a lot. But to her it is, you know, we're so young, we're like, oh my god, we don't have any money. And then I decided like, and you're gonna have less. I said, and you're gonna have fucking less now. Yeah. No, there is no way you could play that off as a mistake. I intentionally went into her account and changed the email. I introduced myself with my first and last name, my IP, and then I robbed her. But then we never talked about it again. We never talked about it again. And I guess to zoom things along, she wasn't really great of a friend or person, but to be honest, neither was I guess, because I fucking hacked her on Guy Online. Well, obviously I felt bad about it once I realized that it's not worth doing things like that. Like I don't know, so many things wrong with that. But yeah, it was the type of like friendship in a group, in a little kid group, where I was so minority coded and everyone else was so like popular girl in group fighting over the same man. And we were like all kids, by the way. We were all kids, so it wasn't anything crazy. Oh my god, I think I have to relog into my stream element. Why did that not show up? All the rates showed up. Why did your cheer not show up? What the heck? I will read it. Thank you. Yeah, they were all really, really focused on dating boys. and then they would fight amongst each other, and I was kind of like, you know when you're walking on the sidewalk with 3 people, maybe 4 people, but you can't all fit on the sidewalk, so then one person like gets low-key shoved to the grassy area or the dirt or the street. That's how it felt. But you're in like entire friendship. Yeah, or you're just shoved to the back and you're always like walking behind your friend group, but no one wants to walk with you. Yeah, that type of shit. And so there was never really anything that we had in common ever. Like, they all just wanted to chase boys, but whenever they were having friendship problems within each other, they would go back to me and be like, oh, Maya, I always knew you were like my bestie. That you were the only real one, like my only real friend. And then when they made up, then they ditched me again, and then they went to go hang out with each other and go talk about boys. Yeah, I was the emotional support bounce back friend. So I guess like because this vibe was constant, I guess I didn't really feel too bad about hacking her on Gaia Online. Still bad, don't do it. It was one of the forming things in my childhood where I was like, you know, that wasn't worth it. That wasn't worth it on many regards, and it has like a stain in my soul, and there are karmic things I need to do to fix that. And I think karma got me in the end, like in some ways in my adulthood. So you pay for it eventually. But yeah, that's my story on how I really unsuccessfully hacked someone. Oh, by the way, your trade history, when you trade the items, because I hacked her and I took the email, right? And then I traded the items to my account. You can see the trade history. So you can see that I traded, like, if I wanted her items or her gold, like, it just shows. But that's why I put my email, so that way she wouldn't see it. Bro, they need a tutorial on how to hack people on Gaia Online. I'm getting so much secondhand embarrassment. Fuck! This is why I never shared this story. Fuck! Don't agree. Unless you're agreeing with how to hack on Gaia Online. No, I am the how to not hack on Gaia Online tutorial. Whatever. And this is why I'm so bad at Among Us. I am so bad at Among Us. I think like all of my evil just got zapped. I used all of my evil juices. Like every evil thought was in the like youngin era of my childhood. Yeah, I spent all of it, and then I think I am using the rest of my life to make up for my mistakes. The past guilt coming onto the surface. Yeah. There's sometimes where I think about the people that I was mean to as a kid, and I was like, I wonder if I could find their Facebook and apologize. Because while I know that it wouldn't mean much to them, in a way, I guess it would be like, oh well. I guess it's nice that you thought about it enough to say something. But yeah, now I'm like saving bees. Whenever I see a bee on the floor, just grab them. Okay, that sounds really aggressive, but I'll take them and put them in a flower, put them on the side so they don't get run over and shit. Oh my god, something really sad actually happened at the disc golf course. Does this need a trigger warning? Squirrel, trigger warning, squirrel death. It was really sad. It kind of fucked me up for a while. But there are hawks here. And I guess a hawk, like the hawks, you know, they'll go for the baby squirrels. And I guess this hawk just like swooped down and just like, pow, like bam the shit out of this baby squirrel. And I think it fell out of a tree. And I heard something fall. And so I turned around and I saw this little baby ass fucking squirrel. Poor baby. And it wasn't doing too hot. Yeah, it's so hard because Mother Nature is so brutal. But I didn't know where it came from. I didn't know that a hawk hit it. I thought it just fell out of the tree. And so I grabbed the squirrel with my long sleeves. And I didn't know where its family was, but I kind of saw some squirrels, they make like a like the highest pitched noise. It is so crazy. I thought they were birds, but they're squirrels. They're just like beep, 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 beep. And it's like to alert danger. And so I thought that this adult squirrel that was beeping the hell out of, just like an alarm, I thought that maybe it's warning everyone about the fact that maybe like I'm holding their baby, or like the hawk beat the shit out of their baby. And so I brought the baby squirrel over to the hole that it was screaming at. But yeah, I knew that unfortunately the baby wasn't gonna make it, so there's not really a point to calling like wildlife services to help the baby, because it's just too late, too far gone. But I still wanted to make them feel a little bit better, and still like so they don't, you know, perish on the concrete. And so I brought it in the shade in the hole. I've never held a baby squirrel before, so I got to pet it and kind of soothe it. And I hope I got to bring a little bit of peace for baby. I felt bad because I didn't know like what is the most humane way to deal with something like this, because I feel like there is a very humane way to deal with it, but it's not one that I'm ready to do. And so I just I gave the squirrel to the family. I know, I was like, technically the hawk earned it. Like, so I didn't know about the hawk at the time. I didn't know that there was a hawk. I just thought that that it fell out of the tree. And I only learned about the hawk until after I left the baby at the hole. And then Kyo was like, dude, there was a hawk that was about to go to you or to the squirrel, but then you like dove in and was like, oh my god, and you ran over, and the hawk was like, no. The hawk was just like, oh man. the hawk knew it would loosen the ichimaia. I know. It's so like I get why what is it, like documentaries and everything, why they don't, like, they cannot interfere. But I feel like I would really hate doing things like that, because I would want to help them as much as possible, but that's how the wildlife works. Like, their thing, people die. People, the animals die. Circle of life bullshit. The hawk was scared he was gonna lose his guy online account. What? I need to stop being vulnerable with you guys. I'm just never gonna share my happenings ever again. Made me remember a core memory of me seeing a hawk falcon scoop up a squirrel at the graveyard when I was walking, and I swear I could hear the song Circle of Life. Yeah, it's so hard. It's like, yeah, well, there it goes. Yeah, let me go see Resolve's message. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, by the way. The only 2 times I've been hacked was... Oh, sorry, I saw a bird outside and got scared. My family members wrote malware for April Fools and baited me out of the room and manually put it on my PC. One would randomly open MLP web pages when I was playing games. Another was a different year would randomly make terminals open when I opened the browser. Your family members are fucking with you for fun like that? I would cry. Multiple family members besides me are software folks. Oh, yay. What a thing to look out for. You're never safe even in your own home. I don't know if you guys ever saw this documentary clip with all the penguins, and they were stuck in this, I guess, like a ravine, I suppose. They got trapped and they couldn't come out of the hill part, and so they would just die there if the and then so the researchers, people say like, oh, you shouldn't mess with the way of life, like they got themselves in there, and it's like, bro, we're part of the life. Like their reasoning is like, we are part of this world, like we are part of this ecosystem, therefore we can help them too. Yeah, we are part of the nature. Oh, your hamster? What? I'm sorry to hear that, Takasuki-san. So the guy, he made like almost like a staircase little path with his feet to help the penguins have better footing to get out. And they just like waddled out and they were able to escape. So that was really nice. And you know, it's a nice compromise considering like with what Fawn said. And it's not like we're babying the penguins and like feeding them constantly or like doing anything past that. It's like, well, let's get them out of this situation, and from then on it's like they do what they must. Nature is brutal. Speaking of Nature is Brutal, I saw a trailer preview in the theaters. It was something about like one of the wars. You know how it is. A war. But it's the nature side of it. Like God, I forgot what it was called. I remember there being an actor that I liked in it. In the trailer. But basically the premise is like, I'm gonna get this so wrong, but I'm gonna say World War II. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Let's just give it a label. World War II. And I guess, you know, war hard, losing life hard, but they needed a... What's a fancy word for a weatherman? Oh my god, I forgot. It's a really weird word, and I always feel like it never made sense to me. Dealing with weatherman. But they needed... yes, a meteorologist, thank you. Like, you're studying meteors, bro? Anyway. So... They needed a meteorologist, and I think they got like a news guy too. I don't remember. I think I'm just learning this all wrong. But basically they needed a meteorologist to tell them whether they should set sail to do this thing or not. Because if they sail and something bad happens to the weather, then their whole crew dies in the war, they lose and blah blah blah. Squirrel and hamster is friends? Family? They're related because they're both rodents. Rodent? But they're not like... Kaizoku. I wonder what it was called. Movie... It's called Pressure. Steven Spielberg. Oh, and then Emily Blunt. Oh. Wait, no, these are two different ones. But yeah, the movie I was thinking about is called Pressure. Oh, it has Brendan Fraser, that's why. Oh, and Andrew Scott. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. I usually don't watch war movies. But when I saw Brendan Fraser, I was like, oh, maybe I'll watch it. It was probably D-Day for World War II. Because they had to forecast the weather over the channel. Yeah, I think that's what it said. Yeah, launch the D-Day invasion or risk losing World War II altogether. Yes, yes, yes. So it was World War II! I went to that beach and took some of its sand. Oh, that's cool. I feel like I've been to some historic sites, but then I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then it just goes over my head like, fucking, I don't remember. I do have a relative who is in the Navy, and he was not supposed to tell us this. It was like NDA, like military NDA. something something something. We're part of the naval group that was in charge of blowing something up that was really important of some type of thing, and just like insanely classified. And he was like, yeah, blah 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 blah. And I was like, wow. And we got to tour his naval ship. And I was like, this is where they did that. This is the thing that they were talking about. And then they were like, hey, do you want some ice cream? And I was like, yeah! I didn't give a shit. Yeah, this is the room where it happened. The room where it happened. The room where it happened. And then... and then Alexander Hamilton comes out. Dude, every time I walk into a naval ship, I'm like, bro, I love this place. Me, like, puts my hands around, like, this is where I frequent. And it's the kitchen area where the ice cream is. Lin-Manuel Miranda comes out of the closet and just starts singing. Existential crisis over where ship shells something. Ice cream. Ice cream. That ice cream was probably all that kept them going, TBH. I know, and then I got to have some. Isn't that beautiful? So anyway, moving on. Who got to see Woodland Symphonies? Yay! I'm disappointed in you and Sugi Maya. No Lin-Manuel Miranda cameo. Dude, imagine if he just showed up. Imagine if I did solo and I just started going. I can't dare to imitate Lin-Manuel Miranda. I can't. I can only do the pose. I can't. One day I'll get really good at it though. Oh, that should be my next RP character. It's just Lin-Manuel Miranda. I'm not throwing him. I can't. I cannot go to Oshi Uplink because of work. No, it's okay. It's okay. The concert itself, at least, was still online, so you guys can still watch it. But yes, thank you for watching the concert. It was so amazing. Everyone worked really, really hard. Some backstory, I suppose. Well, there's not really much backstory to say, except that Sugi just is a powerhouse and was doing a bunch of stuff. And then also was like, yep, I have a debut also. I was like, oh god. So was doing all of those things while also prepping for a new outfit debut, which is crazy. While she was also doing like RP, like district RP things, you know? Like there's so many other things happening. Way too many things happening, but you do what you must. Finana talked about the cover on stream earlier when Sugi popped. Oh, she popped, did she? Pop and locking? She and you guys loved it a lot. I'm glad! I'm glad. Concert was amazing. Thank you, Takasuki-san! Polka dotted? Pop, lock, polka dot. Pop, lock, drop, polka dot. Suck. You're so good. I'm glad. I cried at the very least 6 times. It's very emotionally driving when you've watched Sugi just work on it so hard up until now, you know, like not just like working on this project, but working on being a creator and a V singer and just all of these things. And then she has her first concert, and then she has the grace and the queen energy to be like, hey, do you guys want to sing things together for the concert? And I was like, why? And so of course I said yes. And so there's the Hikaru Nara, which was so awesome, but then she also wanted to do the trio. The the Uma song that I think everyone was like, what the fuck? Which I'm glad. She chose an insane set list. I thought it was so perfect. Such a good mix of Sugi songs while also some new songs, and yeah, it was really great. And so she asked me as well. So we're like in our group call or a group chat while we're planning for the Diamond City Lights cover, and then so she also asks both of us, like, do you guys want to do solos? And then I said, why? Why times 2? Yeah, again. And I'm like, bro, how much is gonna be for you left? Like, what's gonna be left if we just keep like wanting to share the stage, which is so sweet and kind of her, but it's like I would rather. So I think at the time, if anyone was curious if I was gonna do a solo, I was asked to do a solo, but I declined at the end of the day because I think around the time that we were planning, there was already too many things going on in many multitudes of my life, and so I'm training myself to learn how to say no, and that was the one that I unfortunately had to say no to, which sucks because it's like, of course I want to sing with my friends and like it's such a great opportunity, but knowing how much to put and like take off of my plate is really hard because obviously I want to say yes to everything. But not even referring to me, I also just wanted more Sugi stuff, you know? I wanted her to have more of this, more time to shine, right? Like this is like a super amazing opportunity that was given to her. I think it's already amazing enough that I got to be in 2 things. That's already a lot. So I felt like doing more for me, like I don't want to. I'm good. I'm like already so satisfied. Like my tummy is full. My tummy is so full. So if we can use that for like either someone else's solo or just more Sugi songs, whatever it may be, I'm already satisfied. Slaps my belly. I kill. Yeah. So even though I really wanted to, because I would have loved for you guys to see a solo from me at a concert that's like in person, I opted to be strong for mother. But I'm really, really thankful and glad of how everything turned out. It was really amazing. Mint solo was so... I've never heard that song before. I was like, what the fuck? I want to add this to my faves. And then, of course, I am a Tofi stan, so I was already ecstatic. And, I just love Sugi singing, of course. I've never heard Bears singing before. I've heard everyone else is singing except for Bears, and I was so pleasantly like giddy, like kicking my fucking feet. I was like, God, this is awesome. Bear's so cool. Which also, even though I did technically the 2 things, right, the Hikaru Nara and then I did the Uma, I still technically also did like a 3rd thing, because then she revealed the Diamond City Lights group cover as the final thing that she wanted to reveal in the concert. Yeah. The is real. It's real, guys. We're truly blessed. I am blessed. You know, it's a long time coming, but I think it was a very perfect way to showcase. It worked out perfectly. You got it back? Yeah, I was able to actually put on my stream deck this time. So now it's permanent. It's just Sugi's face. Yeah. I don't remember who initially is the one who asked to do it. I'm pretty sure it was Sugi. But I was like, I call being Finana. And I was like, and then I said, I want Sugi. I was like planning. I'm like, I want Sugi to be a Lyra Pandora. Me like planting my stupid ass seeds like I was expecting you to be Pomo because fairy. Yeah, I think they also thought that, but I thought that Mint would look really cute as a fairy, so like was I planning in like an evil way so I could see that? Mayhaps. So. Yeah. 2 people with sprites with wings, like that's pretty fire. The gloves are so lethal on her. Yeah! And you get a fairy! I get a fairy. Yeah, so the OG outfits, or the idol outfits, those are ones that Mint designed for us. So we got to get new designs and everything. I'm sure Mint will talk about it. I don't know if she already did, but she will talk about it. And then I wanted to show you guys something as well. But yes, Mint did an absolute fantastic job on the sprites. There's so many. I have... Can I go to my game over here? Yeah, let's go over here. Oh. Hey. Yeah, I'm still at the dock. And so I can show you my sprites. Nice dock, Maya. Wow, thanks. Who drew that? Oh, it's new. Hi, Elf. Neo drew my toilet one. You like it? Maya with a crown. As it should be. I love all the tulip details. Yeah, it's so cute. Hello, hello, Elf. And so you can see like all the different mouths. I click this one. I didn't. So I think everyone has 8 sprites in total. 7 to 8 sprites. Yeah, the completo's so cute. The wink, hell yeah. Long hair suits you. I agree. Sorry, Tobo just crossed by me. And then we have the mint Mai. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like it would just... Like, wouldn't it be too easy if I was a fairy already? I just feel like that doesn't make any sense. Wouldn't you want someone to play pretend as a different species? So that is why I was like... Because they were saying, they were like, you should be Poem. And I was like, I think I should be Finana. And then Mint Mai can be Poem. And I'm like rubbing my fly hands like, yeah. Yeah, and Mint's really great at designing, so I knew that she would slay these. And then the classic Alir Pandora pose with Sugi Aoki. Is it bad that I want Mint Mai with long gloves to hurt me? No. I love the potions, the little tubes. They're so cute. And I feel like Sugi is so perfect for Alir for, I don't know, many reasons, but I think the silhouette fits really nicely because Sugi has the big dragon ears. Dragon Bard. Cooked. Like, just enough of a difference that I think is perfect. IMO. Suki has the Pandoras, so very true. And then here's my idol sprite. I'm gonna speed through these because I think that Mint will talk about it in more detail. I think she got sick. Poor baby. So sad. Yeah, she did. Wink. My shoulders exposed, my god. And of course, the Mint Mai idol outfit, so beautiful. I was thinking I can design an official idol outfit sometime. Or I can just commission one. But I have one. I know, so beautiful. It is fun designing. Sugi's is so cute. We had a lot of different color ideas for Sugi because I feel like Min always calls Sugi like, or also like my two green woman. But because we're both green, we had to like separate ourselves farther from the color palette because then I would look too pink and green, and then Sugi's also pink and green, and so we just looked the same. So we had to kind of change things around. But I think this color scheme is really great. Yeah. Oh, I'm so tiny. So cute. And then I don't know if you noticed. It's so tiny. Okay. Okay, you don't have to be so loud about it. I noticed. IDK. Also, I like the tulip, the flower petals on the crown. Isn't that so cute? I was the artist behind the mascots. it's you guys! Little shits. I noticed real. Oh, did you? Or are you just saying that because you didn't recognize my mouth last time? Got the signature Maia blush. Yeah, but I'm big shit. I actually noticed. Yay! I'm glad. Yeah, it was really fun to make. I don't know if I saw... I think I did. But there were different mouths for all of the little guys because I thought maybe the animator might need it for when you guys are fan chanting. We're able to hold pen lines? Yeah, for sure. The Ichi also looks exactly like how you draw Ichis. Okay, well, I stick true to the reference after all. But yeah, they're really cute. I had a good time drawing them. I feel like this is the type of style that I was doing wanted to do my commissions like pretty simple and clean. Looks at the concert when Sugi sang simple and clean. Pen light in my hand, silent screaming my ass off. But yes, it is very silly, funny that you would say that resolve because... Boop! I am turning them into charms! Yay! Yay, yay, yay! I'm just making the thumbnails right now. And I'm gonna reconfirm with the colors with the three of them. Three of us. On what we want. Yeah, online store. Good luck with work, Rai! How you want a stuffed animal? Takasugi. There is, but it sold out. All night. I don't know if I have... Oh, I do. This one. Classic. Yeah. Makeshift rerun. I don't think we have enough people to do that. But yeah, I do want to turn them into charms, so that'll be in the future. Da, 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 da. So yes, I'm thinking about adding like little stars or maybe like little ocean mark. It's like little things around the charms to make it a little bit more unique for the charms themselves, so it's not just me putting the sprites and turning them into charms. I just didn't have time because I initially wanted to post this like the day after the cover opened, which was yesterday, and then the hacking thing happened, and I was like, I'm not doing that anymore. I will post it later. Yeah, I always like the gradient. I'm glad you like it too. Yeah, the hacking thing is fine. I'm fine. I didn't get hacked. How did that go? It was fine. It was more of the headache of having to change all my passwords in the stress of like, did it actually happen or am I just imagining things? But I was telling my mods that it was really... I don't know if ironic is the right word, but it's really silly that... So, you know how a few people have been coming into our streams and being like, are you the real Maia because there's someone in our server named ichimaia and they're impersonating you or potentially impersonating you? I'm like, yeah, it's definitely not my Discord. Lamau. And so one of the yeah, konnichiwa. So one of the people who I guess own the server or something like that, basically were one of the stupid bitches when they entered and they went into my DMs to ask. They were in my DMs since, right? Like, it's still in their history. And so that person got hacked. And so the hacker is probably going through all of their most recent history messages, and deep down there, I'm there. And so that's why they sent me the Mr. Beast 4 photos. And so when they sent me those photos, I obviously can't fucking see it because it's so blurry and dark and mysteriously 4 images. And so I thought maybe like, oh, did it happen again? Or maybe like Konichiwa's at it again in their server or some dumb shit. But no. They just got compromised. Mr. Beast money. Do you guys know if Mr. Beast has ever... I know that it's not directly him because it's not even people impersonating as Mr. Beast. It was about like his crypto shit. So I feel like, I don't know, he doesn't owe us anything, but I feel like he owes some people the due diligence of like at least telling people like, hey, you should be careful about this. Because I remember there was a trend a long time ago of people spamming, just doing absolute spams in the comments of YouTube. And so a lot of creators will be like, hey, don't talk to anyone who's claims that they're me, who like is talking about all this stuff in the comments. Like, it literally is not me and you shouldn't even look at those. And I feel like yeah, that was a long time ago. I think it's settled down since then, so it doesn't really happen. But would be cool if creator had a heart, or not even Mr. Beast himself, just someone in his staff. Like, I know he has a huge fucking team, enough for someone to be a thumbnail, what is it, like a thumbnail proxy. Like, this man poses as Mr. Beast for like photo shoots for their thumbnails, and they just wait, they do it for hours, and then Mr. Beast comes in and he'll snap the photo and then he leaves. Like, if he can hire a guy to be a stand-in for a thumbnail, I feel like you have the time to at least have one of your staff tweet out like, hey, this scam is pretty bad, don't fucking do it. Like, be aware. Because he has, I don't know, I'm preaching to the choir. I think it's just unfortunate that it got so many people, and that hacking is getting so smart, and that we have to tell each other. I was like trying to tell my friends about it, and then they're like messaging my mods like, is Maya okay? I can't tell if this is her. I'm like, I'm literally sending emotes. Do you think a hacker is gonna send my favorite emotes like that and talk like me? Meanwhile, a hacker's like, hey, how's your day going? Question mark. I don't fucking talk like that. Dude, if they did, I'd be so impressed. I'd genuinely be so impressed, and I'd be pissed off. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. So that's why every time... So like, Pastia was the one who messaged Kyle and was like, is this Maya? And so Pastia messaged me like, where did we meet? And what did we bond over? And so I had to tell her, you know, our very secret and true information. Hi, Honeybug! Thank you! Hopefully gonna... Hopefully have these as charms soon. Didn't I tell you my friend got hacked and it tried to mimic how she talks? What? Oh no. Bring out the safe word, bust out Waluigi. Yeah. Like, if it wasn't like a spam bot and it was an actual guy going through your account and doing all of this, 100% they would go through the effort of like impersonating you. But yeah. Apparently it's happened already, so it's bullshit. In other news, I think that was all the updates. So, in terms of when these charms will go up on the online store, let me... I want to do more research as to what's happening, because I think May was the turning point with some tariff things. So, and then I also got an email from FedEx, which is not the people that I use for my shipping, but if FedEx is getting affected by shipping prices, I can only imagine that the other providers are also getting affected. So, I'm sure we can figure it out. Hopefully it won't be too bad for international people. I'm sorry in advance. Maybe you guys can do proxy things. Yeah. I think it's just a really weird time for a lot of people. Like, I don't want to stress you guys out further, but gas, what the fuck is up with that? What the fuck is up with that? Gas. Yeah, proxy at Offkai or something. It's almost $7 here. And it's gonna get higher! It's not even... It's just not showing up yet. Sorry, I'm eating a Rice Krispie treat. I didn't know I had one on my desk and got excited. Thank you to whoever edited the command. I appreciate it. I wanted to add more whimsy to it, but I didn't have time. Thank you for the hydrate. So yes, despite it all, I'm still here. Let's fucking go. Now we can play Final Fantasy. Yellow. Oh, I also played I watched a movie because people on Twitter said, they were like, if you like Project Hail Mary and you like Your Name, you should watch Lost in Starlight on Netflix. And I was like, well, say less. Project Hail Mary, say less. Arriving at lived, bitch. Oh, thank you, Kyle. Yeah, I think there's a lot of commands that we probably need and I don't have them. Oh, you saw Arrow? Yay! How was your... I wouldn't say your first con, but your VTuber con experience, Kale? Oh, apparently my litter robot's low on litter. I need to go refill it before something bad happens. Yeah, it was its first year. It's crazy. Give me a second. I'll have to make sure my cats don't make a ruckus. Got a lot of awesome merch. I tweeted the merch haul Maia plush Oshikatsu. Oh, yay! I'm glad that we could... Wait, who's your Oshi trio? Am I in? Hi, Targ. Yeah, you can scale them up. I figured that out when we were going through all my stuff. My armory chest was awful. Yeah, all the windows are so small in this game. Hi, Kuchi! Girl, you're my Kami Oshi, of course. And my Sugi. Yay! Muscular chicken guitar. Guitar-san. Let's do Fritos. Hello, Silver. Yeah, you could technically mass scale everything if you want everything to go up by a certain amount. I haven't decided if I feel like I need to do that. I feel like at one point everything's gonna be too much. So I've just been manually choosing. I think the worst one is this freaking map, but you can zoom in, so. Anyway, it's been a while since we've played MSQ part of Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, you're more than welcome to, Artie. We have a free company and we have the other one. This thing. I don't know what it's called. I mean, it's stuck over on Cactuar. I also have one on Cactuar. I have one on Cactuar and on Siren. Hi! Oh my god, I thought you were this rock. I was like, wow, you're really tall. Anyway. I love gathering and crafting for hours on end every day so I can level up my daily turding quest. Wow, sounds so fun. The Lord Commander is within. Yay! Everyone get your cameras. Hey, Koda! Guys, we don't fish that much, okay?
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak
You're
with
welcome,
you both
babe.
in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
Me too.
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
What? Wait, I need to do autoplay.
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never
For sure.
intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Oh, sir.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Oh, so you're blaming me now, babe? Are we
Mayhap I
fighting?
could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust
Oh, I hate
and hope to
fuck.
be believed. The time for deception has passed.
Oh my god.
I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
Just because I was riding on Dragon Bag?
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Annex Shrine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Vidofnir?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
No. Alright, twist my arm. Oh my god!
Thank you, my friends.
You're welcome, babe.
Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought
Bro is
and
floating
died,
on those
certain
steps.
of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers.
What was that, Papa?
What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for
I have
those
no idea who that
made
is.
the fame to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow?
Who the fuck is that?
A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant
just
as
some
the very
rando.
stars in the heavens.
Me when I NPC walk around the mall. Oh!
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh my god, I forgot! I literally forgot
As
about
desperately
our
as we sought
boy!
the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Yeah, you want me to voice act him? Hey, it's me, Nidhogg! Hi, Mimic. Wood? Wood? Guys. Maybe. Would what? Wood. You know. Anyone to should be good for the rest of the stream. Well, like mahogany. I guess there's gonna be 2 kinds of wood tonight. Alright, let's keep going. Tonight. Expedited. It's happening right now. I know little of the lands these dragons call home. Martin! Leo? Welcome back for 49 months. Nice to see you. Wow. Warfighter and Martin both resubbed at 49. Did my message get scammed? Where did it go? Oh, you know what could have happened? It might have gotten like the tier 2. Let me see if I can fix it. But yeah, I definitely don't see it. It is gone. How great was it? It must have been wonderful. Hi! We're playing Final Fantasy. I'm trying to see if I can remove the level 2 modding that we have, because I think that's why your guys' messages are getting eaten up. You'll find out next time. I'm scared. Moderation settings. Under auto-modded message filter. Oh my god, this is so hard to read. What the fuck? I feel like they changed it recently. What the heck? Why is it so complicated looking? Okay, well, I'll fix it later. It was supposed to be an easy fix. Weird. Hi, Nines! Annex Trine sounds really new. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? I've been, but ere we set forth, Maia must needs to inform our comrade of plans. Is it the pretty foresty area? Gotta go say bye to my besties. Athelian, hello. Oh, I'm okay. I'm gonna tell her all our secrets. In this open bar. Oh my god, that person's me. A diplomatic mission to Annex Trine, you say? I suppose it does make a precedence. Should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Sholta in the Eorzea. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join you, Sholta, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let's be off. You really just shoved her aside, huh? No gaff? I do! Someone gave it to me. Oh, we get food, guys. You want hot chocolate, almond cream croissant, urchin loaf, or creme brulee? Which one you want? This is a crazy, crazy list. Urchin loaf is not what I thought would be in this mix. Creme brulee. Okay. That is not my person I'm supposed to talk to. That is a person. Hello. Path is long, but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the western highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? No. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Thought maybe he was there. Okay. Hi. Hello. What are you whining about? Come here. Hi, baby boy. You wanna hang out? You can sit right here. Oh, sorry. I'll put my keyboard in my lap so you can sit there. How's that? You gonna lay down? I can fly. Yeah, this is the place I was thinking of. Tobo, your tail's in the way. Mr. Man. Boy, I'm about to blow on your booty hole if you don't move. Wait, you can't redeem it on a trial account? I guess not. That's really messed up, though. Can't you buy things on a free trial account? But I guess it makes sense, because if you were to just keep spam making trial accounts, you could just sell... Well, couldn't you also just sell the ticket too? The coupon. Yeah, at least the code doesn't expire. That's always nice. Oh shit! Wait, I didn't do Kyos. When did it end? When does, did it end already? Oh, it's still going on. Okay. Thank God. May 31st. Okay, thank you. I thought it was April 31st. I'm assuming you still have to send in the email before the 31st, but the code itself that you have, it's eternal. Yeah, there is no April 31st. Oh my god, yeah, we were like... I think one of the groups I was in, they were trying to plan a collab, but one of them forgot. They didn't know that there is no April 31st, and they like triple booked. That's me as fuck. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Eorzea to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I uttered them, for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, furries, all slain in the name of the impeccable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath. And while that does not absolve her sins, I hope that one day she will be remembered not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Athenode. You speak a lot. Yet who can say what might come to pass, should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Shrine. If you follow me. You yap much, small man. Well, I can... Oh... We can fly. Not that far. What is it? Lookout? Outlook? It is. Look out! Bro, he's British yapping. He's not even doing like normal yapping. He's British yapping, so it's even harder. Like, yeah, we'll just let him keep going. 2x multiply on the yap. Bilbo always comes in left field. Haven't seen him in a while. Then comes in and just like sends bangers. Can I go in here? I was just curious. I was just curious. It looked like a door. Classic Bilbo. Hi, dragon buddies. I didn't want to teleport, so I flew all the way here. Shit. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Where's the door? Fuck! I'd rather drop dead and restart than have to go in from the inside. Oh, God. Ugh. Hate this place. Seems like they're not all the way up either, so they're only halfway. They're at the half mark. Nope. I actually have to keep going. Okay, it's this one. It's this one. Fucking finally. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Damn, yapper. Something, something, but this one I do not know. Smash or pass? Is the game window cut off? Oh my god, it is. Oh, you know why? It's because when I play this, I usually don't have my overlay on. But we were doing something. And so I turned... Oh, we were drawing, that's why. There you go. Thank you for reminding me. Very hard to see. You could see why I almost got hacked. I don't know. They kind of look like a chicken, so I don't, it's kind of like a pass for me. Pray forgive this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. Bro will never be able to let their lips touch. Eternally scowling. She jumps for the beef. It's true, it's true. Hi, Tobu. It's an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I come as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and Yes, Tobu. Acting leader of the Holy See. Guys, I can't even press my FX. Tobu is so close to me. Indeed, you may speak, knight. Oops, sorry. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long to believe your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth. That King Thornton and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatak. I was like, what the fuck? Shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was at least last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon in Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could at last be within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once said, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. Oh, the fucking front view is vile! It's vile! God! I'm so sorry, Queen. My goodness. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, Knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Gnath grow bold, even as they did before. Fucking insects, brother? And I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on the peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, Knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. Wait until Lucia is like 90 years old. So soon? My humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Is Vidofnir the dragon that was with the Lady Iceheart? What the f... Just hiding behind over there. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Tobu, what is that? Tobu? What is that? Oh. Piece of paper. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to We're actually leaving her? I guess she's fine. Why do I feel like it's not fine? Charlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. And I pray your journey is swift and as uneventful as ours was. And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. You're doing great, Queen! Fuck! Shit. I can think of no graver matter than 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphinaud. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Mommy! Charlian? Who the fuck? So, it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she's privy to some new investigation technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Yusholta in Idishar. I know, it's so tongue-tied. Guys, something crazy about to happen. Guys, there's a quest! There's a quest! There's a quest! I'm not fucking doing that. Eorzea. 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 Hi, Fanny! Dude, yeah. I got this one from... the... what's that coconut? Gongcha? The collab? All you have to do is get boba. Like, damn, girl, I do that all the time. And I get a mount? Ah, Maia. It's good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Trine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss her Americ's proposal with Brigisfir. Of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlean guest? She arrived yet? Charlean. Yan. She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on the front bridge. We should be on our way. Oh my god, their name is Whole Pigs. Whole Pigs, please! It's so beautiful. But you guys are fast. Why do you look like... Oh, you're behind... I thought that you were this guy. I was like, how did you do that? I skip most words when I'm reading the Final Fantasy XIV books to my wife. Words are hard. Yeah. Words are really hard. I'll resolve you in disbelief because show hole. Oh my god, they're so tiny. No wonder it took so long.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You're a cat.
You need not apologize. We
Oh my
arrived but a moment
God.
ago ourselves.
You're so cute. What the fuck is wrong with your face? Why are you
Pray,
looking like
allow
that?
me to
What the
introduce
fuck?
Pride,
Why
who has recently come from the Charlean motherland.
You don't
She has
like?
generously offered to assist us.
Hey.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Dew.
You must be the warrior of light.
Yep, that's me.
Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to
Do
meet
they
you
have
at last,
history?
miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levare himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Oh, Lamau. Angelus, hello!
We, Miss Coral and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Yeah, sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
So how old are you?
As Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents.
Lamau!
Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryl.
I should have taken a picture of that.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach,
very British.
actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then
I
what are you
should
waiting
not
for?
be listening to this. No, you shouldn't. You're starting to
The wherewithal
understand
do
what's
it.
happening in the
The
plot.
fact is my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Just keep fishing. I know Minfilia at least. So that means the moment you hear her name, you're gonna... your ears are gonna perk up. Let the fishing smooth the brain wrinkles. Yeah. Like, bro is farther than me in fishing now. Just, go there. We can change that. Let's not. You do level up very quickly. Let's see if I can get this part of the map. Nice. What's in here? Oh. Can I have this as a minion? This thing's ugly as fuck. I need it. It's real? Wait. You fuck. Up. Up. We just need to find our way up. Which is over here. Is it a poogie with wings? The poogie. Poogie. What's your GC? Oh, the Grand Company. Shit, bro! I'm lost. Oh my god. Gay company. Nihon is boo 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 boo. Oink oink oink. Bro, they lied. You cannot go up this way. The map lied. They can go through in the back? Maybe there was something here, but I didn't see it. I'm killing it. Or maybe it's underneath? It doesn't have any arrows, so maybe it is under. Whoa. I think it is. Ooh. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. There's fucking nothing in here. I think there's another entrance. Forgot about those. Hi, Kazoo! We're here! Finally! You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Montoya meeting us on the way or something? I've heard many stories of Master Montoya. Some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they're all true. Oh, this way. And have care where you tread. How you doing, Kazoo? Damn, what's everyone working on? Can't do it. Just the usual. Oh, as per usual. Stoked for Offkai? Yeah, they released their full list of Offkai guests.
Oh. Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way
Oh,
in?
thank you, Chris, for gifting 3 months.
Forgive us, Master Montoya.
Enjoy, Kazoo.
We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Montoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Ah, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our Order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Guys, what's the echo?
of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia.
Even I know the Echo. Of course you do. It was shown in the beginning.
I had no idea.
You better know.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Why does she sound like Maia? Are you talking about the grandma? That's a crazy first message. Coming in here, calling me Baba. I am old. Ag love.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
I always love those jokes because you can't do shit like
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear.
usually. I feel like the older things, the dissing things that we used to say are like, oh yeah, I fucked your grandma, and everyone's like, my grandma's dead. It's like, well, all right. It's like, yeah, I bet your mom said that to me last night. And it's like, I don't have a mom. It's like, fuck. But when people say, I went to Unktown and everyone knew you, it's like, yeah. Can't say anything about that. Hi, Luna.
To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
This is a scary crystal.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
On the bright side, I took a trip to Cool People Town and they had a monument for you. You can be my priest at the Cool People Town. Spread the gospel. Enjoy your luck, Aboniki. I don't have a counterplay for Unk jokes. Like, there is nothing to say. I have yet to hear someone be like, oh yeah, well, something, something, something. And then it's fire. Like, no one has been able to say anything. Yeah, it's either I can't come up with things, but then the things that I come up with are too, like, I should not say.
Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Nines gave me these Competo ball things, and I have them on my desk, and my light shines right at it, and it fucking blinds me. I have to put them away. Balls. Hello, God.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself.
Just say balls.
So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Oh, that was easy.
Thank you, Master Matoya.
Hi, little bear.
Then let us begin.
Oh, damn. Like, now? Shit! Me playing with the crystal ball of immense power.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al.
Nice. Do you think I could eat a Competo in here, or do you think it'll be bad?
Within the rock, I think.
The hunters of Telfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Only one way to find out. Yummy! Look at all these frogs. They're like, bro, can you help me out? Is it the Competo I gave you a while back? Yeah, it's the Competo you gave me in the... Damn, how far? In the balls. Crystal balls. The flasks. Then I think you gave me the extras. Surprised it's alive? Oh yeah, I use it as a... accessories. Home decor. Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out the signs of civilization. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in this wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. But even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Crow. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. I need to see the photo, guys. This is impressive. He drew him from memory? A skill acquired some years ago for no reasons. For reasons I no longer remember. Imagine it's just like really hyper detail and like there's a little bit too much peck showing out of his shirt. His button down shirt. Alphino just really likes drawing yaoi. I propose we split into 2 pairs. Istola and I will... Hey, Dobu. Hi. Wanna come up here? Nope. Nope. Istola and I will acquire the outlying encampments, while Maia and Kryle question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Los Asvath and share our findings. Dobu! Hi, Dobu! Ruby says hi. Say hi. No. He certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Oh! Anyway, we had best get started. We best get started. What the hell is that? I can't do it. Can't help you, buddy. Good luck. He was a whore. Searching for a friend of yours? Let's have a look then. I forgot I can do that. No, I ain't seen him around, sorry. You were very helpful, sir. I am very happy I talked to you. Huron man? We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? Holy fuck! I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. What the fuck was that? This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, I see. Oh, he's doing that for us? Unless he's actually being stupid, which is possible. Yeah, that thing got a booty on him. What's that you've got there? A sketch? A delicious... a succulent Chinese can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior? I heard a tale the other day about a Huron vagabond who was brought down by a bandersnatch by himself, and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding balls. Balls. Sounds like your man? Hey, you got a quest? See you later. Finished? In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. I'm something of a warrior myself. Oh my god, bro. What am I doing? I literally got bro here with me. Oh, we have to go there. Alright, let's go medium guard some more. I think I can go I can. Go, my child. He's so tiny. Enjoy your lurk! Azure, hello! My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proves well spent. There have been countless settings of, oh god, exceptionally capable Huron hunter with whom no one is familiar. Though none chance to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. So you've heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for manner refinement, which seems a rather curious description for one his kind. You are implying that Thancred sent a Vath to his market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Ah, maybe you should keep that to yourself, Alphino. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. Yeah, I bet you were, Alphino. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. Fucking nerd. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. He's fumbling, bro. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Kral. Quite right. Bro, you can't just keep saying things to sound more British. Like, just... You don't have to. I love it too. Her outfit's so pretty. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be out waiting for us lost as Vath. We must go see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. What kind of fucking... Why are you so British right now? Repeating yourself and shit. These are my boys. Click, click. Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Los Asvath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we are told you may have certain dealings. How curious. Any hunters tire of godly support and pursue mortal prey? No, he is not prey, but a friend lost missing. Where do I click? Good. He is a friend of the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly? And you are quite certain this was this man? There's no doubt. Flesh and clothes and skins came to us from Somal, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh. So skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide. And where is he now? Gone! Dead. Gone to Los Aknath. Not long ago, when he heard the one mind is summoned to our god once more. Ravana has returned. Oh shit. Vidofnir did say that the Nath had coronas before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten our common side. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as sacrifice. Oh. Just go straight down. Wait. Gotta use my mans. Phew! Just a straight shot, guys. Diamond City Lights! A yuck. Right here, right here, right here. Oh no. Oh, we did that. Oh my.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Smash. That is not Thancred. Oh my god. I'm a knower now? Wait, of what? What? Of what? What? Which, where are you? I can't even say a lot of things because Kyle's right there.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you
It is
believe
Kyle's
you can
fault.
save your world?
Yeah, keep watching.
We can and we will.
Hi,
Ascian.
Riverball!
You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Or maybe you will. Or perhaps you will not. Or you will. Or maybe you will not. Thank you, Rubberball, for the 29 months. Thank you for coming. Oh my god, they limit braked.
So you are the warrior of light. The savior of Eorzea.
I do.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all.
Oh, who's his voice actor
Lost a
in
step,
Game of
have we?
Thrones? Yeah, all you have to do is get past me and then I won't yell at you anymore. And you already did it with fishing, so surely you can do that for MSQ, right?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
What the fuck? Bro, we're group fighting. We're doing in-house. What the fuck? Where's our fifth? Okay. Yeah, it also gave me the ick. That was fucking awful. Hannibal. Hannibal Thancred. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Yeah, what was bro doing in the Aether stream river? Yes, the music! Homeless arc. Doo-doo-doo. You guys are turds.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
He didn't interrupt, he's part of the team.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness.
Lamau.
Walkers of a different path. And we shall meet again.
You can't just say, you can't just be like, oh, you're the warrior of light. We're the exact opposite of your adjective.
Warriors of darkness. Really?
That's what I'm saying! Oh my god, baby!
Thancred, are you all right?
Hug him. Wow, no one really likes hugs, huh?
Pleasantries can wait.
The fuck was that?
I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Guys, he looks a little different. He's homeless. I want to stay this distance, actually. Okay. Tear.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I
You always
pictured
have
it.
that?
Waiting until the last instant to join the fray.
That's what I'm saying.
'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic. Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the all together. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
I think I found a couple meat and hide right now, bitch. Oh my
Given
god.
that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
That's why he said refinement. Bro was hiding that meat. Homie is packing. Guys,
From them, I learned of Ravana.
His leather
and
pants.
Of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
His leather pants cannot take it any longer. It is about to split open from the crotch.
And thence did you conclude
Did he hear that?
were you
Did he
to
hear me
track
say
the
that?
Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
No
it seemed
measurements.
a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness.
Stupid.
It is only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Let's just kill them. They took like 2/3 of our name. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven put down to primals, despite his declaration as they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard more rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like. Nor would any of us, I think. These bitches are fake, bro. They're made out of dirt and soil. They look a lot more like the trailer Warrior of Light than the Scions do. Yeah. So I thought he was like, you know the... with Link when he has his like darker Link or the mirrored Link basically, and you fight against each other. I feel like that's what they were trying to do with this random white man. I think it's because that is what the Warrior of Light looks like in the trailers. Oh fuck. Ah, the memories. It seems only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time that that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There is far too much we don't know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amaric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you need me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with the search of Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing. I thought she escaped with Maia. That's me! I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Yeah, they literally copied our homework. Fuck ass. Pray return. Pray return to the waking sands. Oops. Pray return. Pray return. We're just gonna look at his booty, okay? My Chemical Romance just starts singing songs for them. I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir. It was not for her, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has been laid low. Truly? Once more your mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter. I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot until the child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. Bro, what was the answer? He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Oh, so it's a yes. Then you accept Sir Americ's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of the people, my people. We are honored to receive your answer. We will convey your words to our allies without delay. Thancred's probably like, I have no idea what's happening. What is happening, Nisa? Would that you were here to see it. Oh. Oh. He's like, yay, close!
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Guys! Pay attention! Pay attention! Ah!
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Pay attention!
Honorable men who would
You have
fain
a
wash the
fucking
paving stones
full
of foundation
order!
with a tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the
Snap
dark
his
was the
fucking
spark
arm off.
which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Woo! can't die though. He's too hot. We're coming home. I'm coming home. Coming home. Yeah, a fucking level 1 knife peasant. Come on, bro. What is the point of having all of that beautiful armor on your shoulders and none for your tummy? Let us not keep Sir Aymeric waiting. Oh! Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This poor fucking guy. This whole affair with his guardians and the Drevanians, and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted task and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida. Oh, Ida and Papalimo and Philia as well. And Bob. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Bro, you'll get your time. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough. That's right! And you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. To the congregation! Yes, please. God. Come on, guys. Jesus Christ. Fucking Christ. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sir Aymeric. Hydrogen bomb lost a coughing baby. Oh boy. Hey guys, you've returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Aymeric's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? To me, bitch! Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Cherugians tell me that he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmund and Lord Artorial had not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, the buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires for everyone we put out. It seems 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires are started by the assassins' conspirators. Until they had been round up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? I will kill them! Let me in, let me in, let me in! There is no way Aymeric will die to a level 1 stupid-ass little bitch. There's just no way. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Oh, yes! I know! Oh my goodness. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the files were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. Does she know? Know what? If there is, we will have to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size and area affected, I think it's best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Miss Yasholta, I would have you take charge of the investigation and foundation. As you wish. Mayhap the Tara can be of assistance as well. Meaning Maia and me get the pillars. Although like me up there. I'm about to take a name for myself. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred of the Scions of the 7th Dawn, you mean? And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. Oh, God. I'll bet. The name's Hilda. Scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a god! I don't want you to fly right now! I need to go find this guy and fucking kill him! I'm here to coordinate the yes. Just go. Just go! While he's still homeless. But we could begin sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passerby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know the things he or she should not. Okay, go do that. Oh, I, the infamous Lord Emanilane of Forthome. Lover of women and wine, though neither of care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. He'll be at the Crozier more like making an effort to be seen. Oh, most like. So let's go and see him. Grizzled I will accept, but old. They called you Thancred. Are you gonna take that? Oh, goodness me. Anything that's orange? Oh, Alliance. Ah, there's too many colors. Maybe this color. I can't read that shit. Okay. Jewel de Corsier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Poor Guitarg. I killed Guitarg too. Well, well, if it isn't Maia, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? You call me old, bitch! Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. I like spicy food. Hi, 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 hi. Kokoichi! Level 6! 一番好き Wow, I want some right now, actually. In case you're wondering why the Hoplum was awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Americ's orders, from what I hear? Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know my heart yearns for one rose. Prickly though she may be, I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help you prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Run along. What the fuck? Question more bitches. And then they're gonna go hang out with each other because something's going on with those two. Doo-doo-doo. So they fucking old girl? Who fucking said I'm not like a horse? You say old girl for like horses and cows. Like pats them on the back. Like, oh, you're looking really good, old girl. Here's a carrot. Fuck! Not a fucking horse. As much as I would want to be. Come, my brothers and sisters. There is food and shelter enough for all the... Literally nothing is on fire. Like, how would... Like, it looks the same. Unless there wasn't, I just wasn't looking up. Halon's blessings upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There's so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Aymeric and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Looks at me. Do you require succor? It is true, I was a horse and a cow recently. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone wrong far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell! Ah, you suck. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot, and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm's getting better after all? Okay, so some person on in a house throwing shit from a satchel. I just don't. Me too. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. It is true, even during, like, natural disasters, churches are pretty good at locking in to be like, oh, come one, come all! But whether that be for goodwill or because they want to recruit them after, that is not up to me to say. But hey, you might as well use that big-ass chapel you got. Ugh! There you are. Anything to share? We will require more of the muddled testimony of a traumatized gorilla. But yes. He said, my testimonies suck. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including the one near St. Ray Manal's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions where the target ended up. Yeah, he basically is saying we don't trust the church. The broom. The broom. I wonder where. Assuming he's at the top. But maybe that'd be too easy? Him! Oh my god, it is. Let me through! Fuck! Lot of Yuki. Silence will avail you not, sir. Maia, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it! You've got the wrong man! Sneef, sneef! But you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me! I look just like a peasant, just like you! Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron is already spun us a delightful yarn about how this pet mongrel slipped the leash and set out burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then these highborn types are rarely to show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you a rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going! He just admitted it, the fucking idiot. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I left it behind. Tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it. Hilda, would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind me if he's limping when he gets there. She's gonna beat the shit out of him. As she should. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men with power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captain had called your bluff? Must we entertain the hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best now that we return to the congregation. What was that? Guitar. Fucking emote is so good. Yeah. Dude, yeah, did you not know I composed this whole thing? On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned in his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Lord Atoriel, are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Aymeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me to bring this cell. And do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Alright, enough. At ease, brother, at ease. Just go. I don't know who you are. My Lord Atoriel did not seem to be the best in spirits. It is little wonder, Master Afanul. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Work is never finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
The double
Far too many
shield
to
guy?
count.
I don't remember that. Oh my god, babe!
Lord Commander, your wounds.
I think I did not take the right picture.
Are healing well. Thank you.
There you go.
Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Oh. They reacted!
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Oh.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Well, I was out with my besties and we were guarding the vault and then...
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had
It
no
was
time
that
to
fucking
respond.
priest? The
They've
guy that...
taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Oh my god.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Aymeric would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Yes.
Of course.
We are in your debt.
Homeless is ready.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
Is Lord Atwarel related to... the old man in the room? Is he brothers with our bestie that is no longer with us? I don't know how he's related to all of this. Like, oh, he is for Tom. Okay. They just look... they look similar, so I'm like, so they must be related. Oh, yeah, the half-brother. Yeah, the music is so good in this game. Jules Crozier. Arroz con pollo? Oh, sounds yummy. I'll give to you. Hello, Jamoncito. Oh, I think we're doing a thingy. Listen well. We will enter the Basilia silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton the 567. Oh, sorry. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Maia, no, I'm sorry. It's just natural, man. Like, people fucking count. Why does it have to be like this? Which means they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord, he's so glowy. Artorial, you are a man, brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? Bro, we can't have this man lose both of his sons. I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Aymeric. My arm will not falter, my shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. He has a third? Shit. We get to fight with my babies. Oh my god, I do. I actually get to fight. Yay! Who's tanking? Hello? Who's this guy? Are you injured? Bless you. Aymric's like, I didn't sneeze. You must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonad. Sir Simonad. 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 On your guard. They have sounded the alarm. Alarum. Bro, they just be making up shit now. They're just making up names. They're just making up words. God forbid he sounded the fucking alarm, bro. Oh my god, babe! Isn't it so wonderful that we get to fight together? Oh my god, it's so beautiful, isn't it? You have a hole in your ribs. Secure the... Oh my god, he's so beautiful in that shot.
Down with you!
Secure the hostages. Fucking where? Oh shit. Gotta make sure he doesn't die. Gotta protect him. Is it over? They took the others somewhere. It all happened so quickly. There they are! Let none escape! I'll freaking kill you! This way, Maia, to the choir! And I require you to suck on my...
You underestimate me!
Oh, babe. There's a guy hitting me, but he's not very important. My god, what are you guys doing? Ha! The sword of a heretic and kinslayer! I would sooner trust a dragon. Oh. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the archbishop. Okay. Oh my god, it's the horses. They got balls in them. Unlike you, Sir Aymric, I am a man of honor. Okay. By my hand you shall receive. Will savor the fierce judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Lord Tutorial, Maia, leave us and save the hostages. Girl, you have a wound. You're gonna 1v1? I guess he is a peasant. I'll never leave you, babe! Oh god, I guess we are leaving him. What? Are we not? Are we not? If we do not heal, what? Where are we going? Okay. I guess we're going back down. Oh my god, Sir Aymric has vitality. I'm fucking screaming! Hello? Get up! You're safe now. But where? I don't know! Where are they screaming? Oh god. Can I go in here? Oh my god. Oh, it's right there. Am I not fucking doing it? What's happening? Hello? Wait, where's the 6th hostage? Did he die? Guys, where's the other hostage? Wait, what about back there? Guys? He says no more, but what the fuck? I literally see fighting going on back there. Babe, the door's closed. Sorry, I have to go the other way. Sorry, babe. I'm really bad with directions. Hi, Sugi-chan. Let me just heal him. Bro, that literally didn't fucking help. Oh my fucking god.
This knight does not yield!
Damn, he's so hot when he's... Stop going into the fucking fire, you fuck! Oh my god, I have to keep protecting him. This fuck ass. Oh my god. Amric, I swear to god. I'm locked in! God damn it, babe. Fucking wait! Oh, there's a refugee. He's healed! I'll heal you too.
Where is he? Where is he?
Damn, he's fucking pissed. That's hot. Oh. Oh, damn it. I just took a picture of a wall. Oh, I took a picture of that. I'm so sorry.
Come no closer!
What a little fucking bitch.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who
said that like
breaks
a
bread with
slur.
him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Oh my god.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Okay, but I have it paused so we can think about it beforehand, before everything goes crazy, okay? So you gotta think about the plan, okay? It's just like pausing in Minecraft. Pausing in single-player Minecraft. Okay? We think about it. I get my mount. We get my dragon. And then I go fly, and then I go get him. I go get the girl. Okay? Alright. Here we go. Oh, wow. He looks really ugly. Wow, that's really ugly. Oh, guys. Guys? Guys? 3, 2, 1! Oh. Okay, she's still going. She's still going. Okay. And someone picks her up, right? Oh my god, guys. Someone! Anyone go flying? Anyone go down? Yes! That's Bay. That's Bay! Yeah!
What? But I...
Dude, if I landed on one of those spikes on my... Warrior of Lussy.
Vidafne!
There would not be many of us left.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
It's kind of a great moment, actually.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this
You're
most
what?
unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Dude, your eyes are crazy in front view.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Yeah, they're huge. Dude, what a good stunt. Publicity stunt go crazy. Yeah, I like their voice actor as well. Bro, what about the priest? Did y'all leave him up there? Did you kill him? What happened? Guys? Oh my... Oh, fuck.
Never did I think to be
That's too
indebted
slow.
to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
Dude, you gotta like close your like one of the eyes or something. Like I can't.
I bear a message from my sire.
From Bracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
So he's got his homies
thou
with him?
must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
You don't want to like stay a little bit longer? Stay overnight? A little Airbnb? He's like, holy shit.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Imagine being the kid who got saved by a
Yet
dragon
how
for the
will they
first time
choose
in
to
this land,
remember its
on the
memory?
city.
And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
It will bring us together. What do you mean? This isn't dumb.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
Oh. No more bloodshed, he says.
I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Oh my god, he's so beautiful. He just wants to retire, man. He's holding that cane like he's about to put it up on the fire mantle. Like a lightsaber. That is his son! Like a lightsaber? Yeah, you know when you go to Disneyland and then you get your lightsaber for like $80 or $200? And you're like, wow, what do I do with this? And so people put them on their, like, above their fireplace. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. You know that cat that goes, wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Who is this? Do 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 do. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. That's what I'm saying. I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does justice. But 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ashgardians who yet harbor doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Rainmerk's words. Is that you, Crumble? Well, 'tis only meet that I informed Tataru of what has occurred here. If you needed me, I should be at the Fortom Manor. Allow me to accompany you. I need a shower. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. A moment, Maia. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred sing quite well to you? Oh, I have options. I'm not sure how to put it into words, but... yeah, I love not putting it into words. So you sense it too, a subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not quite notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. Oh no. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may have well seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. Until I approve, pray speak no word of it. Oh man, I always have to go through like a character arc to unblock the chakras. Yeah. I should be on my way. Crow may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Bro! Finally got a fight in though. Hi Jackson! Just telling you that I love this game and I love your DCL cover. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. Thank you for listening. Did you guys know there's an acapella version on Sugi's channel if you're a member? You get to listen to it. If you got that membership. Mm-hmm. Well, welcome. Okay. Are you at Heavensward now? I am post Heavensward. So I got the credit scene already, but there's still much still, so. Oh, here? Alright, I guess I'll start. Heavensward is when it starts getting good.
That Verdofnir should
It's
chance
been
to
getting
arrive even as the girl
crazy.
fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Yeah, I think when... Oh, hi Luna. Hey, babe. She wants scratches. Very sweet. I can't believe I have a cat that I can pet. She's only 8.5 pounds. Isn't that crazy? She's so tiny. My tiny little baby. The TikTok where it's like you just have a little guy living in your house is so real. It's true. It's like, damn, I got a roommate, except they don't really do shit. Except make me happy. But yesterday, Luna got one of her doo-doo stuck in her butt. And you ever see your, like, have you ever seen those videos of the dogs, like, rubbing their butt on the floor? That's what Luna was doing. But with the doo-doo still stuck in her butt. And so she wiped shit everywhere. And we're like chasing her like, Luna, no! And she's like getting scared because she's like, what's happening? So we had to wash her. And then of course had to clean the carpet. Oh my god. It took like an hour. It would have taken me longer if Kyo wasn't there. I know, she doesn't know. She was just scared. It was stuck because I think she ate one of my hairs. I mean, I know she did. I saw it. But she didn't know what was going on, so she was like, no! And so it was just stuck. And I think it was uncomfortable for her, so she just tried wiping it on the ground. Yeah, I'm like, I looked it up and I was like, how do you stop cats from eating like your hair? Because Toba will sometimes just like start biting my hair off like on my head, and I'm like, dude, stop. And when I have their hair balls from when I comb them or deshed them, Toba's like, I'm gonna eat that. That is cotton candy and I'm gonna go eat that. I'm like, bro, no. Literally, don't fucking do that. Yeah, with some of the long hair cats as well, Chris, you have to do like they call it a sanitary cut or something like that, like a sanitary trim, and you have to either shave near their booty, or you have to do like a like scissor trim to make sure that it doesn't get in their fur, because it's unsanitary. And you have to get your cat or your dog or whatever used to you shaving so close to their, I don't know, like their sensitive parts. Like that's like, I feel like I would cry if someone did that to me. Like, yeah, literally medically mandated booty waxing. The cat tries to lick it and then it gets stuck on her tongue because that's how anatomy works. Yeah, their spiky tongue. Yeah, I remember looking it up and I was like, how do you stop your cat from eating hair? And they're like, you can't, and the only way you can stop it is by vacuuming every day. And I was like, dear God. And then so I was telling Kyo, I was like, you know, maybe a Roomba's not that bad. And he's like, imagine if, and it happened. It literally happened like a few weeks ago. I went into the kitchen to go feed them and there was just like a turd on the floor. And I'm like, why is it here? And so Kyo said, so imagine if our Roomba just ran over that shit. Just ran it over. And then would smear it all over your house. Just imagine. And then, you know, it would get inside the Roomba. And are you gonna clean it? Probably not. Because it's in all the little nicks and knacks and nooks and crannies and stuff. So you're kind of fucked. So you'd rather just throw it away. I'm pretty sure they don't just shit on the floor normally. No, they don't. But I've never seen just like a straight up... It was like a stray poop. I think it got maybe stuck. And so it just ended up there. And I was like, why? But I have no idea why. I don't know how it happened, but it doesn't matter because it's there. And so I cleaned it and I was like, all right. Yeah, sometimes it just gets stuck. No, I don't have a long-haired cat. But like I was saying before, sometimes they eat your hair. And if, you know, our hair is long, and it can be really dangerous. And also, might I add, if you ever see like a long hair coming, like it's not coming out of your cat or dog, I don't really know, but specifically for cats, if it's like hanging out of their butt, do not pull on it. It is so dangerous because you don't know what's going up in there and you could further damage your cat. It's crazy stuff, and it's just hair. It's crazy. But yeah. You have to shake the poop but not the hair. It's just cat things, yeah. It's just things that you expect. now that, like, you know, that you are a cat owner, it's like, well, adding this to the list. Just like I had a completely different arsenal of things to think about and worry about as a bird owner. Like, we had our own crazy things as well. Like, birds are so tiny that they can bleed out within, like, less than, like, just absolute minutes. And so you have to be so on top of it. You have to get that quick stop. You need to get the whatever, the cornstarch. You have to be so on top of it. And that idea haunts me. It's like, bro, there are a lot of times that birds, they get scared from anything, like a loud noise, maybe a dog barking outside, or just like anything, even just getting frightened at night, and they will freak out in their cage, and sometimes they bump around in the cage so hard that they can injure their wing. And if they bump it a certain way, they can hit a blood feather, and so they can bleed out that way. And so, like, imagine, like, you just don't know what's happening and that's going on. There's so many things to think about. But it's also good not to, like, stress about the what ifs and things that could potentially happen, but it's good to be prepared for things that might happen. Like having the quick stop, which I believe you can also use on cats and dogs for their nails when you cut their nails. Being pet owner. It's just, these are just your kids. A poner? Oh yeah, that's what I call them. Oh, is that the youngest?
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
My dog throws up for no reason at all. All the time? She's scared of everything, including Roombas. Oh, baby. 難しい。はいはい。You'll get it, Chris. You'll get it. Old man. But nice old man. Chris.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
It matches my outfit. Did they repair it?
There is something else I would discuss ere you part.
Did they repair his shield? I thought they left it at the...
My father will soon step down as head of our house.
What?
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Damn, he has to do all that. Politics, man.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
These are some made-up names.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge.
both of you.
Since I was a child,
Oh,
I knew
Dio.
that I would one
Hi,
day succeed
Dio.
my father.
Guess no one likes Roombas,
The
huh?
thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve. Blah, 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 blah.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horschiffon.
Oh!
Will you be a sister to me as well?
It's fine. We're getting sistered. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done.
This fucking
for Father,
child
and
is
for
still...
Sir Emmerich,
it's just
and
here.
for Ishgard.
Okay. He does not gaff. He doesn't want any of this.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Drama!
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
What? Were we fucking reading that whole time? What? It's a story from their childhood where Horschiffon took an arrow in the shoulder from him for him and said, "I should probably use a shield next time." Oh. Is this thy proof? The Giron oracles, Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and of the path we have been set upon. This fuck ass. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garlands are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. You know what to do. Fucking... Is sandals? Sorry, I think I blocked out the sandals. Oh. What was that? What? 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 Is someone spying? Someone spying for us? Wow. Bro is ready to get stabbed in the chest. Maybe our queen was spying on them. So Aymeric. Hey, he got stabbed in the ribs. It's a little different. Let me scoop my chair up. Okay. Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. Thank you for the stretch. Oh my god! Oh my god, I was so locked in. I didn't get to say thank you to Stuntman for the raid earlier, but I saw it, and then things just kept going. So thank you, Stuntman, again. I hope you're resting well. It's a big stretchy. Yeah, when I play disc golf, I keep having I'm like sore. What'd you do on stream today? Thanks for letting me raid. Of course! Thank you for always raiding us. I fear it will be bloody. Oh, why do you have to zoom in here? By Ralger, it had better be. Okay. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. Oh, and CSGO. Just thinking about playing that, seeing how if I still got what it takes, but I have a feeling I'm gonna rage quit and just go on Fortnite. I'd rather play in Fortnite. You're the ichimaia. Oh, you know me so well. Uyuki, so cute. Can't wait for the CS stream. Yeah, as a punishment, maybe. Sugi was like, we should play a game, guys. And I was like, Fortnite. And she was like, I will never play that game. She was like, I love you, but I will never fucking play that. And I was like, what? You know what? Stick to your, what is it? Your morals. I get it. She is such a fucking hater. It's so funny. Hi, Jackson. Why did I say hi again? How about Valo? I don't really like Valo. I'll play for friends, but I feel like I don't know. I like whimsy in my game. I feel like Valorant has no whimsy in it. So that's why I like Marvel Rivals, even though it's completely different. Like, it's not even an FPS. But if I were to shoot anything, it's gonna be in Marvel Rivals. And then I guess the other one would be Fortnite. Fortnite has Lego in it, you know? It's fun. Mapple wapple. We received news regarding Flamin'. Hori Boulder! Guys, you can't make this shit up. And Cold Tenant. Guys, shut the hell up. It's time to open my TC jeans. TC jeans. My new jeans. Guys, it's time. Okay, I'm gonna let you know what happens. Tobu's here. He's trying to help me choose a pack. None of them have bends in it. Fuck it, bro! Rip it! I got a Yukamori card! I'll take a picture. Oh my god, I get to show you guys. Oh my god, it's so freaking awesome. Okay, I'll show you. Okay, who gives a fuck? Bye. You wanna see? I'll show you both. Okay, here we go. So I was opening this one pack in Pokemon TCG just for this card specifically because well, I'm sure you'll figure it out. But I'll show you the Yukamori first. It's so awesome that they have Yukamori cards in the TCG. The Pokemon Online TCG is so cool. He's so cute. I like this one. Ooh, why are you biting my notebook? I know, it's so cute. It's so, like, perfectly bronzong, too. Very good shape. Mm-hmm. And then this is the one that I got. Yay! So you know how I'm collecting all the tulip cards or cards with tulips in them? I wanted to see if they had any, and I saw that there was one in the Pokemon TCG, like the digital one, the app. And they had it, and I was like, oh my god, where do I pull it? And I found the pack, and I've just been opening it for the past few days. And I got it! This is my chase! The Pokemon TCG app, I feel like it's so nice because you don't have to spend money to get the feeling of pulling in Pokemon, you know? So you don't have to buy actual huge, like, singles packs. Yeah, it's so colorful. I like that the tulips are in the front too. You play Pocket? I do! If anyone wants to add me, I have my friend code on my alt account. I don't know where though. What if I have it here? Nope. It's worth a shot. Oh my god, I went to Twitter to go find the picture and then I see Vermilion tweet, oh my god, and he got the fucking Dragonite! Holy shit! He got like the really, really cool one. Okay, I got the... Here you go. Yeah, feel free to add me. It's really fun. You can trade in the game now. I think it's been around for a while, but I forgot when they did it. But it's cool that you can trade. I've traded with a couple of you. And then of course there's the battling, which they make it really easy to explain or very easy to understand. So I actually understand the TCG aspect of the game. For once. So that's cool. I heard there's gonna be a Fortnite Ben 10 collab, so I'm not gonna touch the game. It's very overstimulating, I think. Fortnite. But ever since they removed building as an option to play the game, I think it's been honestly really fun. I just don't really play shooting games, and I don't have like a consistent group to play Fortnite with. If I did, I probably would play it more often. But more of my friends play Marvel Rivals more. I know, it was 2 years ago. A pleasure to see you, Alphino. Oh, Thancred and Kryle. What brings the two of you here? Kryle and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may just have found the answer. Maia, were you fleeing Ul'dah when Minfilia... with Minfilia? You said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it's not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such an intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. A lingering disturbance in the aether, or ripple if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Maia felled the Ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. 'Twas there that Hydaelyn intervened and to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryle and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have proven knack for subterfuge, and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryle when the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Maia come along, who will see to Flamin's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well, I will trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at Lominsian docks? Then I shall see you. Safe travels. Thancred has a PhD? You're telling me he's smart? Suleiman? Filet mignon. Oh, Maia, how have you been? Girl, I don't remember you. I'm sorry. It has been so long. Thank the 12. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. Oh, wow. Who the fuck? We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Oh, that's Minfilia's mom! Oh, sorry, Queen. The Taro found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most. But we made the most of it, didn't we? Coltonette. Oh my god, that's Hoary Boulder! Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. He really be looking like a boulder, I'll tell you that. And a whore, too. We would have sent sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with a vast distance. But those days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Ooh. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? I'm sorry. How does she not know? Forgive me, I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return, and busy myself in the meantime. Oh, she took that quite well! For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains, and we shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. He is hoary bouldering. To the Scions, and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! Okay. Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones! Huzzah! Oh dear. Huzzant. Okay. Oh my god, that's Thancred. Wow, he's good.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
In every scene where the boulder appears,
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Where the boulder appears, there's a secret story about a bard who is in love with him and his brother. What? That's fire. Woodland Wizard! Thank you for the tier 2. Oh my goodness. Hey, yo. Hey. How you doing? Thank you for being a tier 2. How are you? We're playing some Final Fantasy. I probably should have stopped it earlier because there was a good place to stop, but I was really curious about more. Yeah, hey, they're heterophobic. Hey, Double. Double wants to eat. It's that hunk. Yeah. Oh,
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
Yeah, why didn't you say, wow, Krill, you look so pretty today?
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
Oh.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Oh my god. This whimsy is
Well,
gone.
call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
True. She's sussing him out.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
Luna. 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 Luna, what are you doing? Luna. No. See, you want to bite the strings and then that's why you choke when you have them in your poopies, huh?
"15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I feared she would never recover.
Luna.
But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
Myron.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady.
The balls from Nines. He's trying to break Nine's balls.
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Tobu!
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydalin's intervention will lead us to her.
He's putting his hand in this little jar that I have and he knocks it down. He's such a shithead.
You wanna hang out with mommy?
Oh, goodbye. We're going to Revenant's Toll. Bro, when I put on my when I G pose, I have my undergarments on, like my actual black shorts that I put underneath. And then when I'm just chilling in the world, I have my underwear. What's up with that? Well, anyway. Resident Flasher. That's me. Been there. Oh, have you? Well, guys. Pretty successful. Oh my god, it's heated. Yummy. Looking good, looking good. Mm-hmm. Slay. But yes, I think it's a good place to end off. We did enough with the MSQ. I think Resolve said that we're in something point of the other. We went up a point. Yeah. Did Toba knock something over? No, he's just crying. He just always whines. That's his personality. He is a Siamese. So he just talks all the time. That's his personality. He's such a shithead. Thancred or the cat? Both. Thancred's... he's going through it. Alright. We're all done for today. Some good MSQing. Did a fight and stuff. Yeah, thank you for watching, Dio. Hopefully you can stop by our other Final Fantasy streams and other streams. I know that it is my lovely friend Freyd's birthday, so I would love if you guys, if we can go raid him. I can't lock in all the way yet, but I kept locking in when you were saying funny shit. It must be hard to want to ignore me, but I'm just too funny. warrior of Lusty had me dead. Dude, like imagine it. Like I always think about it when there's dragons with like sharp spikes. And people like hops on it full booty out, like don't follow that up with imagine. I'm just saying. It just sounds so vile to be like, hey, nothing bad's gonna happen here. Oh, Freight has a birthday website for his birthday. That's so cute. Oh. Oh my god, someone drew all of his RP characters. That's so cute. Oh, do you guys want to see it? I'll link it to you. Here, I'll link this so that way you guys can support the original tweet. That's so cute. There's really cute messages with little chibis on it, and then there's full art as well. Oh my god, there's one that's animated. Everyone draws them so cunty. I mean, how can you not, honestly? But then you can also draw them really cutieful, so I get it. Luna! Luna! Stop! Why are you biting these? I need you to stop. Yeah, unfortunately, Frayed knew exactly what he was doing when he was designing his character. White-haired boy, eyes closed. Slut behavior. Yeah, we're Ochuing. Frey is playing some speedrun Minecraft, I think, right now. It looked like he was speedrunning. Now I think he's actually just in his single-player world. So I think he's just vibing. But yes, please make sure to go give Frey happy birthday wishes. And all your lovely best love and wishes and things. I should be... Okay. I know, Luna, we're gonna feed you soon. Hi, Noodle! It has been a bit. I am gonna end stream right now, though, but normally I stream 3 p.m. Pacific time. If you ever are wondering... But yes. What? What was I doing? I think that's it. Yeah, I should still stream tomorrow. I don't think anything's going on. I'll keep you guys updated. I was thinking tomorrow we can go back into the art. I'm pretty much almost done with base coloring. There's just a lot of pieces that need to be colored. But after that, it should be fine. And I think we can finish it if we lock in. I don't know if I'll like marathon lock in, but I will lock in. But yeah. Okay, let's go read Frayed. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I guess we'll go find out. Thank you so much for all the support today. Thank you for the subs and the raid subs and gift subs and all the follows and raids. Thank you for supporting on the YouTube side. Or if you're lurking, thank you so much. Thank you on the Twitch side. Thank you, mods, for mighting all the time. We always appreciate you. We can do a happy birthday. Afraid. Hi, Ray. I think we had fun. The plot, I feel like it sizzled, but then like went really hype. at a certain point, I was like, whoa. But like, we didn't even know what happened to that one priest guy who was just old and doing something, and I was like, bro, what happened to you? And then they just walked out. Yeah, I mean, I don't expect what's happening like post Heavensward to be crazy, but I just want to know what happened to the priest guy. The one that was like holding on to that lady and being like, I'm gonna freaking kill you. And I'm like, guys, where is he? Where's the party popper emote? Party popper. And then for those who are not subbed, I'm making one for you right now. Cake. Well, we hit Heavensward, like the end of it, because there was the post credits, or like the credits were rolling, so I can only assume that means that I finished it. But there's still a lot of post Heavensward, so I feel like I'm like still in it. Yeah, we're in the after story. Yeah, it's like the base of it, but there's still more to be had. So yes. We're trying to tie it up with a bow, I suppose, before it goes crazy. Alright, let's go raid Frayed. Take whatever raid messages you need. Yeah, I'm curious how much content is between here and Stormblood, so... But I guess if I know, then I'll get spoiled. Because I can... You know when you're watching a movie and then you look at the timestamp or like to see how much time is left? But you do it unintentionally. Like, I don't want to know how much time is left because then I can predict what's going to happen in the movie. So I try like not to look. So I feel like it's kind of the same thing. Where if I knew how many chapters or whatever patches are left, I think I could maybe figure it out. Maybe. It depends on how crazy it gets to the transition to Stormblood. But yeah, let's go raid. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some art, probably. We'll see how I feel. Dude, Bilbo, yes! Oh my god. When I'm like, guys, we still need room for the credits. So, let's go. Oh, ichimaia! I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye. Mata ashita. Ichimaia. Thank you for watching. Thank you for playing. Goodbye. Oh, watch the DCL cover. Diamond City Lights cover on YouTube. It's on YouTube.